Hello everybody, how are we doing this fine Tuesday afternoon? Hopefully all is well. I had myself a bit of a morning. I wanted to get on and start streaming a little sooner, but I ended up going around and shopping like a bunch of different record stores to see if I could find some deals on leftover, or just find some leftover record store day merch, or releases I should say. I didn't quite get what I was looking for. I did find some cool things, but not quite what I was trying to get. Unfortunately, we were unsuccessful this year, but maybe the album I'm looking for will show up somewhere else someday down the line. It's not a huge deal. I'm not sweating about it, but over the past weekend I spent, like, no lie, over $200 in vinyl. So I was busy. All right, so today we are going to continue to do false sun clears. I think I'm to the point, because we have been extremely unsuccessful in this endeavor. We've been trying this for like almost a month now and we've barely seen any results. I think I maybe have one clear on stream for all these attempts we've been doing. So I think what I'm gonna do is we'll maybe do this for like one more week, and then if I can't get anything, we'll go back to our normal Eclipse 8 streaks, killing Mithrix, the normal deal, and play around with some mods, maybe even a couple of different games. I might change it up on stream here a little bit to try a couple of different new things out. It'd probably still be in the roguelike genre, but I am not 100% sure on where I want to go with that quite yet. But yeah, we'll think about it, or maybe even something else. I don't know. In my spare time, I've been playing a crap load of PGA 2K25. I have fallen in love with that game. So maybe I might maybe I might do like half a stream PGA and then half a stream Risk of Rain or something. I don't know. We'll see how things move around here. I know there's like a pretty big community when it comes to those PGA games, or like 2K in general. So we'll see. What we're trying to get to is basically like until like September. Like September is when we get Borderlands, and I plan on doing like full coverage on that game. So I'm trying to keep this to very much like a looter shooter roguelike channel. So we'll flex in between that. I'd also play Destiny, but like so many other people play Destiny, it'd be like one of those things where it'd be like a secondary here and there I do, but I don't know if I'd make it a focus or make any videos on it. I tried in the past, I just didn't see any success with it. Anyway, I think enough talking. We're gonna just go for just a random clear. Full disclosure, I have not just sat down. I haven't warmed up or anything. My hands are actually cold. Not like to make a pun there, but this might look a little awkward because my eyes are still adjusting and all that fun stuff. But yeah, we're gonna just hop right into it. We're gonna get going. We're gonna try Acrid. I haven't played Acrid in a minute. Figure why not. None of the other characters that are supposed to be easy have been successful against False Sun, so why don't we try something completely off the wall and do a character that I admittedly am not great at. Oink. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to get a Visions of Heresy as soon as possible. Ah, I didn't reach him. No chests around here. Oh, thank you for spawning right in my acid trap. Oh, you're still in bounds. I thought you fell off. Another game I was also considering. My friends and I have been playing a lot of like repo and stuff like that. Maybe do random fun games like that. Those would be like different streams altogether. We wouldn't like work that into our normal routine. That would just be like random night. Let's fire up a stream and have fun. All right, I guess they want all the loot to be in the middle today. Oh wait, we should probably check for the Newt altar over here. Where is it? It usually sits down here, right? Yep, there it is. Ow! Well, that was just how we lost this run. The most brain dead simple thing. Alright. Let's start looting. Something useful. We'll take some. Honestly, that was like a horse apiece there. Oh, I could have taken. I should have taken the cautious slug, but damage resist works too. Alright, teleport's up here. Ooh, what's that? It's I think that's a Teddy? Chronic. Man, I swear, it's like not a hard thing to recognize. But every time I see a Chronic expansion in a printer, I always think it's something else. I don't know what it is with that one item in particular. Man, it's so tempting. Just go ham on focus crystals, but we're hopefully as early as next state. Ow. I even survive this. It's a firing squad. All right. We got, yeah, big chest right here. Another one down there, and then we're gonna probably just go hit teleporter. Any other looting will wait till after. I'm gonna hit this equipment chest too, actually, just in case. So we do have a scrapper. That's clutch. Definitely use that after as well. Do they? No, they don't. At first I thought they wiped off their poison when they teleport. They do not. They keep it. All right. Can't touch me. Oh, I did not react to that. Yeah, not great for loot here. Not a lot of good choices. See if there's any other easy chests to get to. Nothing over there on that platform. Gotta hit the scrapper. Some backup mags would work very nicely here. All right. Got the funds. I did see stuff over on that far end over there. I might try to check it out or just see if there's anything in this immediate area as well. It doesn't look like it. I think this area is pretty empty. I don't think there's a lot of spawns here. Everything spawned down the middle today. But yeah, there. Oh, I can see a attack chest over there. We're definitely gonna go get that. Don't think I'm not gonna waste the time on doing the Halcyon Shrine. Ooh, good thing we came over here. All right, let's scrap and then we're gonna get going. Oh, we got two scrappers. Let's take the one that's up high here. Say I would be willing to part with all my green items if I could get to 5, but we do not have 5 green items, so we're just gonna hang tight with what we've got so far. All right. Hope for a good green item in the shop, and also hope we get a Visions of Heresy right off the bat here. We have rocks. We do. I don't think I'm gonna take it this early. especially with the loot that we just had. I'm not very confident. And look at that, we get Visions of Heresy right away. That's what we want to see. And a Luminous Shot. I'm trying to think, is that worth it? Is that worth 3? I'm not gonna take it. All right. And none of these, I'm not gonna waste my coins on it. We're gonna just leave it to a toss-up. I'll say, now that we have visions, the breaching fin isn't as annoying to deal with. When you had to melee the enemies and they just get sent into the air, that's not a great experience. Whoa. So we might be good enough to hit the green path after this stage, if things shape up. I just need to get some... I need a lot more mobility before I feel comfortable doing that. Oh. Hey, can we not? All right, which way am I going for the scrapper? I think it's off to my right. Oh no, it's dead straight ahead of me. So it really doesn't matter which direction we go. I guess we'll peel left here. Okay, our new altar's over there. Lockbox is right here. Oh my god, dude. Every time I get a red item, it's always something that is just not fun. Never get any of the fun red items. What we got here? I might honestly take one of these. Goodbye. I almost didn't make that. Need gasoline. Gasoline's always a huge help for Acrid. Here we got ourselves another scrapper on this stage as well. Thank you. Alright. We loot this one pretty efficiently. Let's just round it out. Ooh, actually that works out pretty okay. We might be able to get to 5 here. Because we're... might as well then burn one on the harpoon. Scrap it right away. Oh. I don't know what that does for me right now. I have not identified where my on kill. Yeah, what am I even activating with the forgive me please right now? I don't think anything. I don't think I have a single on kill effect. All right, let's get the show on the road. It just makes me go fast with the war horn. Dude, this is not good. Why did they spawn only flying pests? Just gonna have to let the poison do most of my work. I'm able to work my way back over to the zone. Let myself get completely boxed out. You know, I know hindsight is 2020, but I should have taken one of those luminous shots. Probably be doing much better in the damage department if we did that. Woo! Alright, we're gonna go over here. Okay, he's gonna die. At least he should. I think I hit him. Yep, there he goes. Cool. Alright, I need to start being more careful. Oh boy. Okay. Now we just gotta worry about the ads. Oh, thank God, we actually got a good drop. Not all this was in vain. I just need to stay alive in here. If I had a pairing of a gasoline and like one guillotine, we would be so much better off. Acrid becomes a mobbing machine, especially late game if you're able to get yourselves a guillotine, because you just need to kill one elite and then all your procs go off. Unkill procs go off. Alright. Let's see what we can get rid of here. Okay, so we do have enough for a red item and one green item, and I kind of want to hold on to everything else, so we're going to hold on to everything else. Even though I'd love nothing more but to get rid of this wild chaos that we've got. All right. Will we have a better shop this time? Oh, yep, taking you and you. All right, we're in business. Now do I want... Do I even have a way to the rocks spawn in? I don't think they did. No. Okay. So we're gonna have to do a stage anyway. I'm trying to decide, do I want rally point or do I want... Honestly, I'd rather have a little disciple and Shatterspleen chance over a... I don't know, Magma Worm's also really good. I think it was a toss-up, honestly, but I think we're gonna go with potentially getting a little disciple. Molten Perforator would have been pretty clutch. Alright. But I also want to get another new altar. I do not see one in the two usual spots. Oh, this is gonna feel so much better. All right. Oh, where are you? Oh, Knurl. Damn, I thought it was a Shatterspleen. Got me excited. It's like, wow, we don't even have to worry about what we get. We just need to get a boss item. We'd be set. Do I have time to hit this? I think I should. Take another one of you. Thank you. All right. Part of me almost wants to take the extra life. It might be worth the trade-off. We've been struggling. We need more survivability right now. Start looking for teddies and stuff like that. Active healing. That leeching seed should help us out a little bit. Ooh, crit printer. Hopefully we have a scrapper too. Come back to that shrine. Make sure I didn't miss it. I think you can spawn anywhere on this ridge over here. I think we're gonna have to go up into the up there. I think the best way we can do this, I don't know, without any help as far as like movement speed wise, I don't know if I can make that leap. Maybe I can from like on top of this archway up here. Here, I'm gonna test it out. This might end the run if I actually wait. No, there's no like crevice to fall into. Get up! Hey, we got it. Let's go. Say we need to get onto the green path in the next stage or two here, otherwise then the difficulty is gonna catch up to us. It's gonna take too long. I see a couple of Maltese down there. I really hope we have a scrapper. I'm gonna go all in on crit if we have one. Goodbye. All right. Well, we got, I guess, stun, and we have crit. Oh, I was almost tempted to leave that one be for a little bit and come back if we couldn't find ourselves a scrapper, because the opal also seemed like a really good choice. What? By the looks of it, though, we do not have a scrapper. Which is tough, because I don't know if I'm really in a position to yellow print. Kind of looking over right now to see like what we'd be losing out on. And I mean, obviously you don't want to part way with movement speed, and we don't have a lot of it to begin with. But like bleed can go. Most everything else can go. I just want to keep my speed. I think we might have to just pass up on it. I really don't want to, though. There's another thing that could have been scrapped. Alright. I think I'm going to just hit this Shrine of Chance before we get going here. Alright, let's get a move on. I'm also trying to decide if an urn is worth it over a over a knurl. I think an urn is better than a knurl, but situationally, I don't know if it is. I'm being chewed up. Let's get out of here. Let the poison do some work. Oh! Oops. Oh wait, that's right. That's right, we hit the shrine. Totally forgot. Alright, don't let it happen again. I think I might be able to print a couple. A couple of white items for crit. I say we at least get 50% crit. So we'll go for 3. Oh, okay. I gotta decide, how do I want to do this? Do I just want to hit this fast so I don't get a choice on stopping or not? I think we do it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, like not the best, but it could have been way worse. We didn't lose any movement speed. Alright, I think that's everything, so we're gonna get going. Alright, do we have rocks? It appears not. Nope. So let's... We're gonna have to just keep hitting the We're gonna hit the new altar again on this stage and just try to get on that path. If I can find a tricorn, I actually wouldn't mind taking a perforator. I maybe shouldn't kill the magma worm that I'm trying to get the perforator from, though. Let's go over here. Oh, I'm already being terrorized. Ooh, where are you? An urn. Yeah, we got the damage going. Oh man, we got the damage going. Alright, let's run away. Got a lot of void pods on this. And a scrapper. Sweet. Alright, I think this stage, if any, is going to define if we're going to be false sun ready or not. It's a lot of opportunity here for damage spikes. Oh, hey. Woo! You almost hit me midair there. Man, I'm just trying to find... I was just finish scanning for equipment. Alright, there goes that. Alright, we need to find the new altar. I'm trying to think, where else does it spawn when because the cave is closed? There's always the possibility that I think it still can spawn in the cave when it's closed. Like, it still can use the nodes in the cave. I'm trying to think. I know there's like a spot up there somewhere that allows it to spawn. Really? Gonna give me a war horn? Yeah, I'm trying to think here. What else? Where else do new altars spawn? I do want, I'm pretty sure it is like even maybe on this rock. It's like a rock like this though. Oh yeah, yep, it is this one. All right. I'm gonna loot as much as I can, because if we can get a sale star, ideally before we open the red chest. The luck we've been having with red items, the more chances, the better. Oh. So far, I'm not really liking any of this loot. Ooh. Jump right into that. Last chance to pull a tricorn. Hey, let's go. All right. I want to say I'm pretty looted. We're probably ready for the teleporter. Hoping, really hoping that it's... I guess at this point we probably want it to be Magma Worm or Imp Overlord. Give us a Perforator or give us a Shatter Spleen. See what we get. Oh, we should have enough to... Yeah, I'll take it. I will take it. Help us out with the damage. Because, like, Shatter Spleen, obviously, I mean, I'd say objectively better. But also, we can get a Polyloot, and, or even like a Void Scent from one of these many Void Pods that we have on this map, and I'd say we'd be chilling with stuff that's as powerful. I know it's obviously not as powerful, but it has a similar effect, and the Uke is a huge help as well. So I think we made the right decision. Gotta keep running in circles so the crabs don't get me. Oh. Sweet. Yeah, that should definitely be enough. Oh, we also got a scrap too. All right. Oh, barely. Come on. Ugh. Lousy. I have 2 red items and I wouldn't mind getting rid of either of them. All right. Take care of the scrapper once we're done opening up all this. We had another one over here somewhere, I thought. Yep, there it is. Also, I should see, because I didn't really walk down here while we were fighting. Okay. Not worth it. Alright, didn't really quite get the damage boost I was hoping for. I think that was everything. I wish I had a recycler. I would definitely re-roll that band and get literally anything else. Any green item would have been better. Oh, that's right. We got scrap. That would have been rough if we did scrap. Oh. I hear a crab somewhere still. I don't want him to be around when I am scrapping. I hear him. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's a void crab. Yeah, that can end a run pretty quick. Make sure you don't cause any issues. Is there any other green items I should get rid of here? 3. I would need 2 more. What 2 though? You know what? I don't care that much. Let's stick with that. You get a couple of greens. I'll buy this drone if I can afford it. Nope. Definitely cannot. Alright, was not worth it. Okay, this should get me there. Doing an Aurelia night. I want to see. Do I have rocks? Doesn't look like I do. Alright, in the interest of like the timer and all that, I'm gonna do this. Like I'm literally trying to make a video, like a short, on how, all the ways to get the false sun, and it always feels so inconsistent. Like I think I figured out all the methods, and it's just like nah, that ain't it. Like I know how to spawn green portals and stuff, but that's everything else. It's like when can you, how can you, or like when can you, and like how frequently. It's like, yeah, it's a toss-up. Nope. They all only give me stone titans? Oh, there we go. Now I need to decide, because I don't want to fight Aurelia Knight I think I'm gonna pass up on it because the chance of getting a boss printer is pretty slim. Oh! Get me out of there. They're all getting in my way. Can I do this in one phase? It'd be really nice if I could. Sweet, we did. All right. It's a toss-up, though. Do I take the... Do I take the boss item or do I let it be? We only got a gold portal, so we're not going to be able to go on the green path right away. We got to go and run it again. Or run like normal stages again. It is actually, I'm like beside myself on when, like what constitutes this stage spawning me a green portal or not. Like I don't get it. Part of me kind of wants to take it now that I know that we at least have 2 stages? Or is there like, what, like a slim chance that it takes me directly to False Sun? Can you imagine if they like pulled that on us? I swear I only opened up 4 or 3. There's a 4th somewhere. There you are. All right, I guess we're running it back. Wow, it's gonna put me right on the False Sun stage just out of nowhere. Nope, but this is a stage 5. This is ever since they updated this Stacks app or mod, this stage looks so weird if it gives it any greenery or anything like that. It looks so out of place because I don't think they can change the lava. It'd be different if like the lava could change the water, although that would fake you out so hard because I'm pretty sure like all the environmental hazards can still like damage you, so you'd like burn to death if you were stepping on water. In that case, doesn't like actually change the gameplay implementation of the stage. Just changes the look of it. Do we take watches? Do we feel confident enough to hold on to said watches? We do have a couple of unstable transmitters that could help us out. Whoop! Yeah, here. No one wants you. I think we're gonna go with a watch. And also, I'm on the hunt for any sort of better equipment. Because, believe it, oh, I'll take that. Like, this entire game, it's like I've been trying to get anything that's like kill on or proc on death, and we've got none. This entire game. Say I might honestly even take a shot at this question mark to see if it can be a tricorn. It can't. We're moving on. Nothing on there. At least the chests are very easy to see on this landscape. Okay. Yeah, we're cooking with the damage. Swear I had a normal chest. Nope. We should also be looking for a new altar here. I'll say it's probably up top over there. If it doesn't spawn up here, I think there's like 3 locations on this map. And the other one was down below, which actually I didn't even really look at, so it could be down below. Okay, we're getting that damage resist that we were asking for. I'll say can also, yep, right there. Sweet. Yeah, Hopo Feather. What? It's actually a little surprising. I have yet to see a green multi-shop. Almost an hour into this playthrough and I have not seen one yet. Ooh, Shrine of the Mountain? I think yes. I think we do it. Oh, I was not ready for that. kind of came in clutch though. I was gonna get hit by that guy if that didn't happen. Gasoline printer down there. I don't think we're really in need of printing any gasoline. Honestly, I should have probably just taken the needle tick, the extra stack. Huh, get one anyway. Trying to remember if I had a scrapper on this map or not. I don't remember seeing one. I feel like we definitely have one. Or we would have to have one. Alright, I think we're about ready to hit teleporter. Open this up. Just in case if I do something stupid. So after this, I think we have everything pretty much bought out. We should buy some drones. Actually, though, dude, target the Aurelian Knight. He's the one doing more damage to you. Okay, we'll take that. I'll say, too bad we didn't get empathy cores. We have plenty of drones to buy. Could have had some very powerful. Stop it! All right. Actually making this a challenge. Holy crap. Come on. Dude. Did I have a scrapper here or not? I'm gonna double check the lower level again before we head out. I feel like we had one. I'm just brain farting. All right. Also buy all the drones that we see. Yeah, okay, no scrapper down here. I need a hopo so bad. I'm gonna check those upper caverns too real quick. Because I don't think I really looked up there. I ran through them, but I wasn't really paying any attention. Get this drone army going. Yeah, up here was the Shrine of the Mountain. Yeah, I don't think we had a scrapper. So let's hope. Let's hope that we get one very soon here, because if we don't, we're gonna be stuck with Aurelian Knight. And I really don't want to deal with that when we're fighting False Sun. I'll take one. All right, what we got? I think it's probably best to just leave it as a toss-up. Do we have a green portal spawn, though? That is the real question. I am not seeing any. Yeah, nope, nothing there. Man, okay, once again, we're stuck in a loop to get to False Sun. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to send it. See how quickly we can get to the green path. I think we just have void enemies. Oh, okay, I already can see the... Yep, we're going straight for you. Oh, we got a scav. We gotta take care of that first. He's gone. And he does not have... Woo-wee! Get some space. Oh, hey, a rejuve rack. Alright, we're gonna buy this chest and then we're gonna get started on the Halcyonite Shrine. I'll say, at first I thought the orb was yellow and I was about to be very upset. No, this is where we need to be. I also need to look for a scrapper on the stage before we depart. Woo! Wait, he's still alive? Where? Oh, there he is. Hey, bud. Nearly bounced into that malachite. Almost did it again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, I'm gonna hit the teleporter just so we can not have monsters spawning in. And then we're gonna do a very quick loot of the stage. I think we got most everything, at least the chests out in the main area. Pretty easy to run around and get those. Make this nice and quick. If stuff goes belly up, we can just hop in the green portal and say screw it. Well, more scrap. Oh, geez, they killed him. What killed him? Right now, if I got growth nectar, I think this run is in the bag. All right. Definitely take a sail star. See if we can find something worthy of it. Normal chest there. See if we can find ourselves a big chest real quick. Normal chest here. Normal chest there. I think we're just down to normal sized chests, unfortunately. The equipment chest down there. I didn't really examine what was in here. Nope. All right, we're just... Ooh, good. We got ourselves a scrapper, too. Love to see that. Okay, so we're gonna just burn you on this. Coming back to the scrapper after. Okay, I want to say that. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else. I think that's pretty much everything. So let's go and scrap. Oh, we're gonna also see what we're in these equipments. I kind of do want that, actually. Help us move around the Final Summon boss stage. Kind of a skip. There was also an equipment chest in here, right? No, maybe I was just imagining that. Alright. Not gonna touch the prayer beads yet. I'm gonna just get rid of this out of caution. In case we never see another... I am thinking of Gamer of the Aegis. And honestly, the Bottled Chaos too. Yeah, we're gonna just get rid of it. I think we're doing enough damage so I don't need to be rolling the dice every time we do it. Every time we do our equipment. Alright. Let's get going. And we got ourselves a scam again. Woo! Oh, he's flying. I don't think he thought that one through. Still no hope of feather. And we're getting to the point where wax quails are dangerous. We got a stack of 3. About where you want to max out before you're having problems controlling your character. Ow. Alright, where's this stone? Say we should probably just... We should probably do the boss and loot after. I think we're to that point. Ooh, lockbox. All right, I think it was up. Yep. All right, let's do this. We'll loot after. I'm considering on printing some AP rounds for False Sun. Wait, okay, she's below us. Because we have the printer. Be willing to sacrifice, like, how many white scrap do I even have right now? I have 13. I do like 4 of them. I don't even know what my current stack for AP rounds are. I'm looking for them. Pretty sure I have some. I'm just trying to charge my zone. Whew. Okay. Let's clear out and move on. I don't remember seeing a scrapper, but I also only saw half the stage, so let's finish our loot in peace. Oh wait, okay, scrapper down there. I also think there was a scrapper in the other, on the other tunnel. So we actually have multiple scrappers. Come on. Ooh, and an energy drink printer. Okay, we have we have some printing to do for sure. Okay, let's. I think we were pretty darn looted. I'm more so just like definitely gonna print some energy drinks. We're not gonna ignore energy drinks. That's not smart. But I just with how much trouble I've been having with False Sun, I am totally down to just amp my damage with AP rounds for the boss fight. So we gotta find the middle ground. So where are we at? We're at 20. So how about we do this? End up with 9. So we're gonna do six of you. And we'll make it a round. And then I'm gonna do, because I don't necessarily want to go too fast. I want to be like out of control when I'm sprinting. All right. I feel like that's okay. Trying to see if there's anything else that like I could really get rid of, but looking at my loot, I think we're fine. The only thing I was considering getting rid of is my keys, but I have 2, and that's gonna line up perfectly as free loot for each of the stages we have left. So I think I'm gonna hang on to those. Yeah. All right. Let's get a move on. Say, do I have a... Just looking for a tricorn. Let's use my... Nope. Still no Hopo Feather. Another quail. Might take the extra life just for my sanity. You know what? Yeah, to ensure that we're actually gonna get to where we need to be, I'm gonna take this for this boss fight, because any number of random things can happen. I'd rather just have one more shot at it. And also we have a Dios, so I mean, we'll grab the Milky Chrysalis on the way out, but woo! Okay. Yeah, the problem isn't the bosses, it's everything else that wants to spawn in and make things so chaotic. I can survive the bosses. That's not the problem. What the? I saw... That's also freaky. They're just spawning in the corpses. I can't see them until it's almost too late. Alright. Let's get looted. And not kill ourselves on fall damage. Head stompers would go crazy. I don't like any of these. This will just take you. Ooh, equipment chest. Let's say, do we have anything like a offensive that we could put in there? Right on the edge. We're gonna gamble with this guy too. Is he gonna fall off? Nope, we're good. Say, is there like an offensive? 'Cause that's not gonna do me any good. Dude, what am I saying? There is the missile launcher over here. Right? There's a multi over here. Somewhere? I thought. I could also... Oh, I could also... Oh, it's... Yeah, it's right here. Derp. Now, I just gotta remember where the drone was. My memory is failing me. I've probably walked over it a handful of times. I'm now just completely brain farting on where it was. Also, good thing we scrapped the Aurelianite when we did. Because, I guess we had a scrapper last stage, so we were one early. Hey, finally a Hopo Feather. Let's go. I just need to find this freaking equipment drone that I saw. Guess he was over here? I didn't think he was. Okay, I gotta think here. Where are you? Where did you go? Did I imagine you? Are you just not even real? Are you over here? Yeah, there you are. Yeesh, that was a lot of effort. Alright, I think we are good to go. Yeah, no scrapper here. A little unfortunate because there are a few things that I wouldn't mind getting rid of. But we'll survive. Kind of scanning just in case if there is something that's blatant and I'm just completely missing it. I don't think there is. All right, let's hope this goes well. I'm not gonna say that we're gonna crush it because man, I've had runs better than this and I still walk into the stage and just get completely decimated. So now we got our... That's a good start. Moving past you. Alright, what we got? And also, how many red items can I even get? Where's my green scrap? It looks like we can get one red item. We got the choice of bottled chaos and bottled chaos. Sweet. There is a watch. Oh man, that... You know what? Man on a mission at this point, amp me up. Let's do it. Alright, I'm not gonna waste time buying stuff. I think we'll be fine without. We're as powerful as we're gonna get. We used our sail star. Let's do it. Can we do it? That stuff is terrifying. I wish the visual of it is fine, although it gets kind of muddled behind all the numbers. I kind of wish that the noise was louder when he did that charge. Like, just make that a little bit more pronounced, and I think it would be completely okay. He did a lot of damage to my drones already. Nope, 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 nope. Dude, I almost need a stealth kit. No, 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 no. No! Okay, we got the Dios. We got the Dios. We're good. We lost a lot of damage there. We lost a lot of damage, and we still got one more phase. Oi. Wait, did they do the laser here too? Oh, I don't like this. Ow? You hit me. Oh, okay. I just need to lay in. Oh wait, I didn't get the... Got him. Oh, okay. We did it. Oh, we finally did it. Dude, that is, it's punishing. It is so punishing. If you're not set to like instant melt, man, it really makes you fight for it. That laser doesn't mess around. Yeah, that you need serious damage resistance if you're just gonna play, like, move around with that laser. That's that is a lot. Well, all right, another skin unlocked. I guess that bodes well for the stream. We finally were able to do it again. But yeah, I guess we don't get the option. I guess we need to keep going. I thought there was a way you could just end it after this, but I mean, I'm willing to keep going. I don't know. We're gonna eventually probably make a video of this. I don't know if I'm gonna cut that, like, keep going, because as I learned, hour-long videos don't perform well. At least on my channel, they don't. So, but yeah, that's a false sun clear. Baby. That's some nice little... Here, actually. Where am I? Okay. Nice little screenshot. All right, onward. Let's wrap this up. I might do something I haven't done in a while, though. For the sake of time, I might just obliterate, because I think this will put us onto a stage 2? 3. Okay, we should have an obliterate after this. Obliterate and go again with a different character. Wait, you can get gilded Void Reavers? I did not know that. Yes, please. Oh, wait, no, this one being an obliteration. This is the stage 4, not 3. We'll go where the game takes us. I don't know if I'm trying to fight Mithrix, though. If it's the quickest way out, might as well, but... Actually, wait, we should... What am I doing? This is like... Risk of Rain 101. Let's get this guy spawned in so he ticks away in the void. Free red item. Meanwhile, we can just chain over poison. Oh no, he made his way out. Come on, bud. I'm down here. Oh, there's one monster left. I should probably stop shooting over there. Yep, go ahead, take down. Cool. And he took care of our another Dios. Yeah, we're gonna just ball out the rest of this here. I think we'll end up obliterating. Should have enough to buy the rest. Let's just hit it. Oh, you got Got a little too hurt. Whee. This is the fun. This is the fun part. Oh boy. If we got a guillotine, we'd be zooming through this because the poison could actually kill elite enemies. I haven't seen a guillotine once this run though. It's been eluding us. Okay. Let's loot. I would love like some, I mean the poly loot. The poly loot's pretty cool. To me, something that would be very satisfying right now would be a Voids and Flame. I'd be all about a Voids and Flame if you got me one. Not that it's necessarily effective. I think I would just enjoy it. This one did come with a lot of void pot. I think, because there were two. I wonder if they were like stacked on top of each other. Because I didn't see, unless if it was down below. Eh. All right, let's just do a quick run around and loot. 100-minute runs are not sustainable. Not sustainable for content. Wow, I can't talk. Not sustainable for content creation. Not sustainable for my well-being. And that's another wax quail. We are... Oh, hey. Oh, we got spare drone parts. Start buying up them drones. Lord knows we lost a lot of drones in the previous stage that we couldn't buy back. Okay, let's just buy drones and then head on out. Probably wasn't a whole lot. Probably scrap. You know what? In hopes that we get a Void Scent Flame, I'm gonna hold on to the Will-O-Wisp and Crowbar. Nothing in here. We are moving. All right. Yeah, let's get out of here. Should honestly probably just speed run the rest of this so we can move on to another character. Potentially get 2 skins in one day. I'm all about it. You know what? We're here now, so we might as well just go for Mithrix. Is this a Gup event? Yep, it's a Gup event. We are absolutely hitting the teleport immediately because we'll be able to... Oh, boy. We'll be able to just have the money from what's already spawned on the map. You know what? Actually, let's see if we can find any more any more shrines of the mountain. Let's make this the most crowded. Because we got the void seed right there. Too high. Sure. Actually, I didn't even think about that. Does this mean that you wouldn't be able to spawn in a scavenger? Oh my god, this is gonna hurt my computer. Sorry, stream. Help those malachite spores clear out. Oh my god, more ATGs. I'll say, is there a place I can go? But nope, it's in the void. Clearing out what I can. Where's that last void? Oh, it's over there. Wait, what? Okay, now we got it. I'm gonna go up where it's safe. I'm gonna go up here. Can't really get touched up here. Yeah, pro tip, if you ever get a Yup event, just go straight to the teleporter, because whatever money they, whatever enemies have spawned on the stage, more than likely will be enough for you to buy the entire stage and then some after. After the teleporter fight has completed. I mean, look at this. We're probably going to be pushing 1.5, 1.6 mil by the time we are done. That's a lot of gup. Damn. Still looking for that void scent. Opal feather? I'll take a scythe. The healing's gotta be insane. Did we get rid of that razor wire that we got last? I think we did. Because we're gonna go fight Mithrix, and that's something you do not want him to get his hands on in the final phase. That's just asking for you to accidentally kill yourself when you're trying to get your items back. I missed. Oh, they're coming down here. You know what? I'm not even missing those watches right now. We're still doing so much damage. Still no void scent. Disappointed. Ooh. Soldier syringe printer. All right. I remember if I had a scrapper. I think I did. Did I not just actually just scrap on this stage? I think I do want... How many white scrap? I got 10. I don't think I need too much of it. Let's make this a round number though and scrap our spare into a soldier syringe. Do we not have any drones on the stage either? I love how fast he runs in those tunnels. It looks so silly. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else left. Ooh, drone. I think what we have is what we have. How many green scrap do I have? 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we got enough for a couple of red items. 3 green items. And 2, right? 2 is correct. Or where's my red scrap at? I also have a yellow scrap that I never used. Oh well. Where's my red? Or oh, never mind. I put them all into my into the watches for false sun. That's where they went. Oh well. All right, we have a void lockbox somewhere. We're gonna have to move fast because these ads are gonna be relentless. So fast I'm gonna just like zoom through everything. Don't even get them a chance to hit me. I see a hopo, right? Yeah, hopo. How did all that miss? Game? Oh my god, growth nectar. Gonna go crazy with this. Oh god, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Would love some downtime here. I'm about to say I do have Dio still, right? Or did I spend that already? I spent a Dios. I do have a Dios. Okay. So even if this goes belly up, I did have a void lockbox. Can I see it? I'm about to say it's not worth it. They would just fight with what we've got. Drones are taking care of them for me. Question is, can I have the discipline to get the skip here? I'm gonna try to hold off. Let the drones do some work on them. How hard can I burst damage? He's still burning. Oh, thank God. Okay, we got it. He teleported back to it. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with Void Fiend. I think we're gonna try to get another False Sun clear today if we can, so I'm not gonna waste much more time. This is already gonna be a 2-hour run here. Beautiful. Well, hey, I'd say that's a good way to start. What, that was our second run? That first one was kind of a toss, was just kind of a toss away one. And we got ourselves a clear. Pretty solid. See if we can make it 2. Also curious here, what type, what was the kill count? What did we end up getting? $34 mil. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, looking back on the run, though, I mean, obviously we were cranking damage. Part of me, like, by the time we got to the end, because Acrid, it's all about the chaining, and I was really hoping that we get Avoidant just because it makes it look very pretty. But, I mean, overall, because we also, after we had that crit printer on, what was that, stage 3, we didn't see another crit for the rest. Good thing we took advantage of that. Otherwise, I think we would have been much worse off in damage. But yeah, let's check out what the skin looks like. Out of curiosity here. Oh, hey, I forgot. I remember seeing this in the ad. I totally forgot that that's what Acrid's skin was. That looks insane. That looks absolutely crazy. I love that. All right, so far we have Commando down, Huntress down, Multi down, Engineer down, Mercenary down, and now Acrid. I'm trying to decide here. Where should we go next? Say let's not do a melee. Even though Acrid's not really a melee, I kind of want something to change up the play style. I'm thinking either Artificer or Railgunner. You know what? Since we've been having a hard time with like what we thought would be the easy characters, I'm gonna go Artificer. Artificer, while yes, can be very easy, I feel like False Sun is not going to be easy for her. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna take a quick break though. I'm gonna use the bathroom and stretch my legs for a second, refresh my drink. But when we come back, we're gonna run Artificer. Hang tight for just a few minutes, guys. Alright, we are back. And, yeah, so Artificer. Let me just get my ice pack adjusted. I don't know what I did, but the other day, I don't know if like, last year I injured my back doing some lifting, and then I, like, aggravated it golfing. And I took, like, all winter to, like, fully recover it, ease back into working out and all that stuff, make sure I did it safely. And then I don't know what I did yet. It wasn't golfing. I've been hitting the driving range a lot, but I don't think it was golfing. But it feels re-aggravated again, so I'm just icing the crap out of it. Back injuries, man, they don't mess around, and they can come back from doing the stupidest little things. Like, for all I know, I could have gotten it from vacuuming or something. Or I could have come back from vacuuming, just, like, putting a little too much effort into it, you know? Alright. Let's do this. Artificer. Give this a go. It's been a minute since I played Artificer. Like, even for, like, the Mithrix runs, I haven't really touched her. Which is weird, because we randomly roll the characters. Is like, just never gives me Artificer. Yeah, I'm interested to see, because I mean, Artificer's thing isn't really about being fast on the ground, so I don't know what tactic we should be taking. I mean, obviously we gotta be fast. We gotta have. I think we should just make her as tanky as possible, so we can counter the laser beam in the second and third phase of False Sun. I think that might be the way to go. Ooh, we got them right next to each other. We might be taking advantage of that. But yeah, I think damage resistance. Damage resistance and then ignition tanks are going to be our best friends in this run. Above me, I think. Yep. Oops. Mess that up. Gotta get used to leading my shots. Kinda have to with Acrid, but not nearly as much. Gasoline already. That's good. What was the third one there? Okay, yep, definitely not. Taking you. Big chest. Oh. That's lame. Now, knowing my luck, I half expect this this void pod to get me Void Scent Flame. Something that I wanted all the last run, but couldn't get. Oh, Lysate. Yeah, you know what? I'll take a Lysate. Maybe a little foolish to assume that we're gonna need it, but I don't know. It's not like we need a skip. Accurate, or not accurate, what am I saying? Artificer already has that built in, so we're gonna be able to just use whatever we want as far as equipment goes. Alright, let's check back in this cave. And then yeah, we're gonna try doing the shrine and the teleporter at the same time. But we're gonna take the teleporter. No scrapper, unfortunately. Kind of a shame, because the sooner I get rid of the harpoon, the better. I think we're pretty looted. Oh, I should be looking out for that. No, 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 no. All right, let's let the slug do some work. that was very messy. Also, yeah, drone, get over here. What are you doing? Oh, I missed all of those. How? Come on. Okay, I was out of the circle on that one. Okay, we're just gonna take care of this guy from a distance. Then we're gonna go in and charge everything up separately. And we're off to another wax quail start. Wonderful. Okay. Still alive. And one thing I'm not a huge fan of right now is it looks like we'll probably end up charging, yep, before the teleport is done. Whoa, what are you doing down here now? Yeah. Oh. At least he was kind of easy. I should have taken the elixir, but this will work too. All right, we still got that Shrine of Chance, so we're gonna finish charging up here, and we're gonna roll over there and do that. Also, I don't think I ever checked inside this tunnel. Don't matter. There's one chest. Oh, and our gasoline. Don't mind if I do. I think it's easy to say the gasoline saved my butt on that. All right. At least we got 5% crit for a laser scope. Honestly, right now, besides maybe the unstable transmitter, I guess the pred. Once that might change once we get some crit goggles, but I'm ready to part ways with all my greens if I see ignition tank printer. Okay, so we want a new altar. No! Oh. Earn? Yep. All right. Oh, geez, we got stuff actually spawning in down there. So yeah, I want to make this a really fast stage. Good. Not so much. Ideally, we get a scrapper and we can get a couple of prints in the bazaar. Just need more enemies to spawn for me. How much is the chest going for right now? 108. Downside of taking too long on the first stage. That price scaling moves a little faster. Yeah, so movement speed obviously is what we're lacking right now. Oi. They're laying on the damage items though. Nothing in this corner. Just the teleporter, which is on the probably the tallest pedestal I've ever seen it on. That looks crazy. That looks like something out of Risk of Rain 1. Alright, we got our void synth that I've been asking for since last round. So, I mean, yay. Alright, all the chests seem to spawn back here. So let's just wrap this up. Another gas lane. Yeah, we need to get an ignition tank. Some way, somehow. Fortunately, I didn't see a scrapper. So we won't be able to scrap for it in the bazaar if it's available. Alright. God, see, that's just so satisfying. Oh my god, stop it. All right. I'm really liking the damage, but that's about the only thing to talk about with this build right now. Or I should say the mobbing. I don't even think the single target's necessarily that great. The fact that we have gasoline and we can get it spread pretty easily. It's about the only thing going for us right now. Need just about everything else. Yeah, just imagine that if we had that last run. How freaking cool it would be. Just making sure I didn't miss a scrapper. Scrapper would be huge. I mean, honestly, where it sits right now, I wouldn't mind YOLO printing if it is a ignition tank. Oh, there's a scrapper. Look at you. I'm thinking about getting rid of the elusive antlers just because it spawns on the ground. What else can I get rid of then? I don't know if there's anything else I can really get rid of. Dang, I wish we had one more item that we could throw out. But it looks like not. All right, well, it's still just gonna be one of whatever if it's good enough to take. We can make that work. Okay, we do have rocks. If I wanted to chance it, say we can maybe go into false sun. Is this, no, it's a harpoon. What we got here? I kind of want to do at least one more stage. I know how this always ends up backfiring. We can't get it after this, but I'm willing to risk it. Like we're getting there in damage, well, at least in mobbing. I don't know how well we're actually gonna face up against false sun with this. Like, we don't have a lot of boss damage. Like, just get ourselves a new altar right away. Nailed it. Okay, new altar up here, and I think we're just gonna start looting up here because I didn't think there was anything on that pathway where we spawned. Okay, take a hopo. Need speed. Wait, that's a rock. I totally thought that was an equipment chest. What we got? We're gonna take the healing. All right. Finally, some movement speed. Okay, some beetles just spawned in. Let's try to get this done. Dang it! I am just no good at those. We had some really good white items there too. I was just kind of holding out for a good green item. It never really came. It's a shipping request form over there. Not gonna waste my scrap on it. A whole lot of loot on this platform. Guess we're just gonna move on. Yeah, there's two chests on that entire start. Good thing I can fly around, otherwise then that would have been just like me walking around for a while. At least here we can scan quickly. Ooh, okay, cool. Equipment multi, that's gonna hopefully... I see a tricorn in there. Whoa! Almost took me out. Anything else like super worth getting in there? I think tricorns are best. Especially on this stage. And also how hurt we are. Definitely gonna want the tricorn. So I think we're looted enough that we should hit this teleporter and worry about the rest of the loot after. Come on, don't be, whatever you are, just don't be a Dune Strider. You know what? I'll take it. Let's play this a little bit more cautiously since we're down to half health here. Where was he? He was up top. Alright, nothing's gonna get done if I just hang up top here. Say we have this now. Let's let Little Disciple do some work. I just want to be flying all the time whenever I'm Artificer. This at least gives me a reason to kind of run around and not have to worry as much. Ow. Okay. Got a little bit more to loot, so let's do that real quick. Also, we need to get our equipment back. Oh, thank God, a scrapper. Let's go. Or... honestly, we're not gonna need the chance doll. Let's not even bother with it. Not really another white item worth parting ways with. I think that was about it too, because we already looted up here. So we should be good to go. Unless if there's something right on this, but doesn't look like there is. Alright, let's get a move on. Just praying for a ignition tank. Oh, we didn't get the equipment back. Oh well. We'll deal without it for a bit. Not like it was a crowdfunder. It was nothing special. Oh, yeah. Yep, we're taking you. Okay, so once again, since there, even though the last time we did not get a green portal to go to where we needed to go, and I don't see any geodes. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. So, I mean, once again, are we gonna chance it? Might suck a little bit without any equipment, but you know what? We're gonna try. I'm just curious. Is it literally just a coin flip on if you get a green portal or not to spawn from Aurelianite? Oh, don't like that. Where's the mending in there? Not gonna lie, I'm not feeling super confident in this one. Definitely not as confident as the Acrid run. Oh, hey. You get some crowbars. Woo! Caught that right in the face. All right. I wonder if I can just body slam Aurelianite from the top of it, and with like my band and stuff active, that'll be enough to kill him. Oh, we don't have enough money, do we? Hate to see it. Dodging and weaving. Woo! Oh no, there's another one. I didn't get all of them. Need to do that again. Where? Oh, it's over there. Come on. One more. All right, let's see how it goes. Not nearly enough. It was good damage, but it wasn't enough. Oh. Oh. Wee bonk. Definitely helps keep the arena clear. Shoot. I don't like how they can still fly at you when you have them frozen. All right. Definitely have enough. Oh, don't hit me. Luckily, like, I think it's just a couple more slams. Oh, boy. Oh, that's him. Oh, get me in. Wait, where's the 7th? Oh, it's there. We're basically gonna have to source straight up. I need to make sure he's not lining up a laser attack. Yep, and that's what I need to look out for. And of course, I didn't even target him. I just need to move. That's coming. Come on, baby. Close enough. We can finish that. Oh, and we got a green portal. Look at that. Okay. Do I want to bother with it? Yeah. What can I say? I'm a glutton for punishment. Watch it put us right on the boss stage though, and then we're in trouble. We're actually we're in a lot of trouble in a lot of ways if it puts us right on the boss stage. We still don't have any equipment. Hey, let's see if we can get some. And we need movement speed. I think that needs to be our primary focus. Single target damage and movement speed. That's the two. That's the two main ones we need. Come on. All right, let's see where this where this sticks us. A little nervous about this. God dang it. Well, this might throw. Almost need to loot everything we can. Can we lock in at 34 minutes? Oh, hey, a logbook. Let's actually let's grab that. That gup just leapt off the ledge. We'll take that. The lane just completely changed. We're gonna just take our time in here because time is frozen, so is difficulty. So we're gonna get all the loot we can. Ow. Hopefully not taking much more of those. See, where else do we have chests? We are not fast at all. Is that all the chests we got? There's only 2? You know, at least they were I mean, razor wire's okay, but at least they didn't suck. And see any in the other spots, so. Alright, so we have no green scrap. That all went into the... So, no red items for us. We got a buckler, which honestly might not suck in this circumstance. We're gonna do a buckler. We're gonna do a couple of those. Yeah, this isn't gonna end well. But hey, maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. At least we got a logbook out of it. So how much easier is this fight made if I can just stay above him? Oh wait, he can dash up. I guess that makes sense. The character can. So that doesn't give me the ability to really dodge. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, and there it goes. All right, that one we kind of got confused by the pathing there, level to level. We needed at least two, three other stages to loot, and we got a little confused there. But we're gonna go back into it. Same character, because I don't think it'll be that hard. It's just, I find it very annoying, and this is, again, just a part of the fight, so there's nothing we can do about it, that he does dash upwards. So you can't really you can't camp up above him like you can with Mithrix, because Mithrix has no verticality outside of the gun that he shoots, really, and the beams that come off of his hammer when he slams. But here, he can just dash straight up to you, and he hurts. So you definitely need to be able to move fast. A lot harder to dodge him in the air than it is on the ground, so you definitely need movement speed, for sure. All right, let's give this another go. Hopefully we don't get screwed over. Also hope this time we get an ignition tank. That really is just the key. If you're able to get a little stack of ignition tanks going on Artificer, your run is made very easy. Everything kind of becomes trivialized when your primary is doing multitudes more damage. Okay, we have a couple scrappers. Let's just turn this into a AP round right away. No harm, no foul. All right. I can't aim. I can't aim at all. Is he a couple backup mags, and what's that third? Are they all three backup mags in this? Yeah, they all are. Guess we'll be taking a backup mag. This stage is so slow to get going. So besides Verdant Falls, all the stage 1s that Gearbox has made is not been great. As far as they're way too big. Well, I guess they didn't make Siphon Forest. They may have helped with it a little bit. But they make these huge stage 1s. I'm like, it's not really helpful at all. Alright, we're gonna worry about that trying chance after teleporter. Okay, good. We do have a scrapper. We're gonna take damage resist. I think that's just gonna be the name of the game for Artificer. Being able to take one to the chest every once in a while. Especially with that laser and the false sun fight, like, we need to be able to be caught out in the open with that for at least a couple of seconds. Where it's not like an instant melt. Alright, I'm gonna worry about the scrapper later as well. I don't think I'm not printing any AP rounds. We do need, or at least I would like, a blue portal. See if it's over here. I don't think it is. Yeah, no, it's not. That means it's over here, or there's another spawn up there that a Newt Altar can spawn. This is painfully slow. All right, yep, we're down here. Yeah, we're at 6 minutes. We're gonna just have to do teleporter. Hopefully there's a lot of loot up over here because this stage is empty. This stage is extremely empty. Got 2 right next to the teleporter. That's a good start at least. I'm not seeing anything out there though. Need the ads to stop throwing fireballs at me. Hello. Oh, hey, a sail star. Okay. Cool. See if there's a big chest before we pop open that smaller one down there. Make good use of the sail star. Not seen anything, that's for sure. Nothing up there either. Oh, wait, there's a chest over here. Alright, it looks like we don't have a big chest anywhere, so it's not gonna matter what we open. Yeah, like, I mean, our item count is fine, but I don't know. It feels like we don't have a whole lot of items. Or, like, the loot was very, very scarce. Alright, we're gonna buy this guy down here, and then we're gonna scrap. And not get killed by the children. Yeah, just a little pitter-patter of their feet. It's kind of freaky. Just knowing how much they do hurt you. Alright, let's see here. That really it? I think that's about it. Everything else is worth keeping. Almost makes me want... Nah, I'm gonna hope for a better printer elsewhere. Say, like, we could just print more AP rounds, but I don't think we should. If anything else, I get rid of the backup mag. Let's just hope that this pool, this loot pool, is a snoozer. That way we don't feel massive regret. You know what? I'm gonna test a theory. Because those rocks are in. I wonder if it's only the first time you go to the bazaar. I feel like that's not the case. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could, for all of our greens, the biggest thing we'd be giving away is a sales star. Honestly, I'm doing it. All right. Let's see if we regret that choice later or not. We're gonna test that out. I feel like I've had runs where I've come in here later after we've already visited and we've had the rocks, but I've also been not seeing them a whole lot. I'm gonna focus on that and see if that's what's actually happening. If it's just a one and done thing. All right. Well, I don't have to worry about hunting for a big chest anymore. Sales star is gone. I'm free. I honestly think the only way that getting the head stomper will bite me is if we see an ignition tank printer. Because honestly, I would put all of my greens into ignition tank if I saw one. Gasoline, we take it. I don't know if I should. You know what? We might as well. I need to get in the habit of just taking this. A nice little lifeline to have. I think that is a bleed printer out in the distance. I am so used to having lysate cell. I need my lysate cell back. Being able to just boost up in the air multiple times in a row is so nice. Don't realize you you need it until it's gone. Now, do I incur the penalty? I might as well. Let's just send it. Wasn't worth it, unless we find a recycler. Goodbye. What we got? Yeah, we're taking the damage resist. Nope. We don't think we have a scrapper on the stage. I'm gonna hit the new altar anyway because we're gonna keep testing that theory. Whoop. Man, I can't aim this for crap. Alright, I think we're looted. So I think I'm gonna... Wait, is this open back here? It is not. Alright, let's do this thing. We're gonna use the head stomper. One. Whee! so entertaining. Wait till we get like a couple of crowbars on this guy. Or just more crit. Stop it. Can't hit me. You're dead. All right. Might as well buy these drones before we head out. Ooh. All right. What was I doing? Right, I was buying those drones. Got a couple of them. Taking one last scan to make sure we're not missing like an obvious scrapper or something. I'm pretty sure we were unlucky. Yeah. Alright. Oh wait, what's... Did they even check back in there? Here, I'm gonna do a flyover. Can't tell if that's something or if that's just... No, that's nothing. Alright. Yeah, no, we're good. We can get a move on. Alright, our main objective is to see, do we have crystals? So we see, you hear thunder rumbling. We got that prompt right now on the bottom left of our screen. I'm starting to think that that means more than one thing. I think that's the logbook down there. Yeah, that's a logbook. All the way down there. Because, yeah, there's no... crystals up here. Oh wait, there is. Okay, so it can happen more than once. I'm not losing my mind. So I think that's what thunder rumbling means. Because I feel like I see that without fail. And those rocks are in. Interesting proposition between these two. We're gonna go rally point. Oh yeah, we're not quite ready, but now that I know it can happen more than the first time, because that was what I was just like looking for. Because I feel like after I see them once, they never, anytime I need them to actually show up, they're never there. But if we make out good with loot, I'm gonna try to get going on green path. I think this would put us on... I don't know if you do it from the bazaar, what it's gonna do. I know if we were to get like a Halcyonite shrine on this stage and take it, it would put us right onto the false sun path. But like if we go into the bazaar and we have the rocks and we shoot said rocks, I don't know where that puts you. If it's gonna put me like on the appropriate level number, in which case it would be false sun again. And I don't want that. I want the other stages that go with it. Because we are not fast at all. Also just need more damage. We're not doing a whole lot. Oh, where did he go? There's a bunch of little vermin down there. Come on. We can't catch a break here. At least Buffalo can't shoot at me. Stop it. Most annoying part of this game is managing the void ticks. Did I get him? I think I did. Oh, hey. I think it's just the Void Reaver down there still. You know what? I'll take that over the Primordial Cube. Alright, we got some looting to do. Alright, got another bleed printer. If we end up getting needle tick from one of these void pods, I'll print the bleed. But I'd rather save my scrap for other things. Primarily movement speed. We also need a scrapper. Alright. Taking you in hopes that we get the rocks to spawn to take us onto the green path. He's having a fight. You know what? I'm gonna let them do it. I'm gonna let them fight it out. Hey, we got our Sail Star back. I don't think I'm gonna be too picky on what he's using on right now. Let's just use it. Alright, let's thin out the herd a bit. Alright, we got ourselves a blue portal. I think we're good to hit teleporter. We'll loot the void after. Actually, you know what? One thing I do want to do before is see if we can see there's an equipment chest over there, because if we can potentially get a tricorn, that'll be very beneficial. Guarantee us a shatter spleen or a perforator. Oh, we got a scrapper over there. That's pretty clutch. I am not seeing any equipment barrels, however. Oh wait, that might have been one. Nope, never mind. Just a little light post. Alright, yeah, no. There is no more equipment. Alright, let's do this. Bet. Come on. Nope. It's not even a fun item. Alright. Well, at least we have a lot of void items to make up for it. I keep forgetting that I have the head stomper. For funsies, let's do one. Let's stomp right onto zone and see what happens. Just get a bit more lift. I know this is just wasting time. Whee! And all was quiet. Ow. All right, we got a whole lot of void items. Well, a few. And a scrapper. So we're gonna go take care of that. We have a whole lot of void keys now. Hey, we get it back. Love to see it. I think that was all of them. We only get 2. Make sure they're just not like in the surrounding area. They tend to do that. All right, we got ourselves a scrapper. So let's do some cleanup. Honestly, feel like I kind of should hold on to everything else. I mean, where are we at? We need one more scrap. Yeah, well, crowbar can go. Okay. Yeah, we didn't get ourselves any needle ticks, so we're not gonna print those bleeds either. Okay, so we're gonna hopefully get rocks to spawn so we can go and start the green path to false sun in a timely manner, and hopefully get something cool in the shop. First off, okay, we didn't get the prompt, so I don't think we have it. Just double check. Nope. We didn't get the prompt either. Should be noted. Okay, shops were not worth. I have a sales star, so we want to be able to buy a red chest instead of kill a boss for it. All right. I'm going to take just a quick pause here, guys, to use the bathroom. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Hang tight. All right, we are back. All right, so okay, yeah, we didn't get rocks, so we're gonna have to send it on through. Yeah, but you gotta just save up for the big chest so we can use it. So we can use the sail star on it. You know what? I'm actually gonna go this way because if the Newt altar is in here, saves us a little bit of time. And it looks like it is, so that paid off. All right, we'll come back in here to loot. Does look like there's really a whole lot. Yeah, just that one chest. Whoa, hey, what's up, guys? Single target is definitely still lacking. Alright, I see my void lockbox. I'm tempted to go for it. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Dude, how do these Elder Lemurians keep missing my ice walls? Oh, alright, that's gonna have to wait. We get him? We got him. Oh. Yeah. This is making it very apparent that single target damage is not good. Alright, we should definitely have enough to buy this red chest. It's a matter of if I can get there safely or not. Oh, we don't have enough yet. Now we have enough. Whoa. All right. We need to speed this up. Oh, please don't. All right, we're taking all that. That was a very stupid move of mine there. Just staying there with zero cover. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get this lockbox. Guess I'll just take more charges. I just need to work on buying literally everything that I see. Honestly, we have a decent stack of money. I'm gonna just run around and buy, and hopefully these guys kind of just corral themselves so I can turn around, just do like a bunch of damage, because our AoE is pretty good. My frames are struggling right now. What's going on there? Both types of necklaces. A lot of shrines of chance on this map. Oh, jeez, why? Oh, no. Why so aggressive? Jeez. So close. Oh, I want nothing to do with you, sir. Right, I think that's everything for the tunnels. I think that pretty much leaves like all of the shrines of chance. Well, besides the ones that the couple that we bought, and up top. That's like the only places we haven't been yet or looted. I know some of those shrines of chances are getting very expensive. Say it this way, I am not at all confident on fighting False Sun right now with the lack of movement speed we have. That's something that absolutely needs to change if we're gonna do that fight. I think we are about looted, at least in as far as chests go. Got these two over here. Hey, a little bit of movement speed. Oh, big chest down there. Just a whole bunch of drones. Oh, geez, we have all this too? Alright, maybe we didn't loot so thoroughly. Alright, we did get that. Alright. I think whatever money I get is all the money I'm going to be able to use for the Shrines of Chance. We're not going to waste much more time here. We do have the blue orbs, so we are good to go. Keep forgetting that I have the That's pretty nice. I have Void Scent. Time to play the game of where the heck are the... There you are. Get out of here. Yeah, so movement speed is our number one. Movement speed and ignition tanks. Those are like two top priorities right now. Going into this final stretch. I'm hoping that we get rocks to spawn in on this bazaar. And then that gives us the 2 additional stages before we go and actually fight False Sun. Because that will put us like just a little over like an hour, hour 10. I think that's perfectly fine for getting to the boss fight. Well, actually, it might be a little longer. It depends how long we take shopping here. Alright, there's you. I felt like there were other chance shrines. How expensive are you right now? 15. I'm gonna see if there are cheaper ones first. Oh yeah, we got that one down there by the red chest. Pretty sure we haven't, yeah, we haven't touched this one. Not bad. Yeah, I think that's all that is left. So hope we get some good luck, because I think we're only going to have like 2 hits of this. Cool. No scrapper, though. At least I didn't see one. Yeah, I don't think we're so lucky in that department. Just double checking. Yeah, alright. I guess let's get a move on. Let's hope we get the rocks to spawn in here. Nothing on my feed, so I'm thinking not. Yep, nothing. Well, hey, I think we're kind of at the point where, I mean, okay, I do want a scrapper for the prayer beads and that. But we do have the option. I think it's going to take us straight there. That's the only problem. So do I just roll again and hope that we get, like, let's just bum rush. What even is that stage? Oh, that's the, okay. You know what? I do want that over the other one. Yeah, I'm going to just keep pressing the bazaar, because I definitely need a scrapper. In this case, I'm gonna hold off on potentially going straight to the boss fight to make sure we get a scrapper. And there we go. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time on this stage. Just kind of scout it, do the teleporter fight. Ooh, potentially get an overloading worm to get charged perforator. Potentially. I think I need another one to guarantee. Well, it won't guarantee it, but puts it in the pool. I'm trying to remember if I've ever gotten overloading worm with 2 or with a single Shrine of the Mountain. All right, I see a big chest to spend my Sail Star on. And I see a scrapper. Wonderful. All right, we are set. There's also a gold down there. I wonder if that would put us in... Ooh, growth nectar. Let's go. And a scythe printer. A lot of green printers. None of them are ignition tanks, though. Might take a couple of scythes. Oh, that might be... Okay, that's gonna put me right at the ceiling and slam. So should I buy... I'm trying to think on what that's actually going to accomplish. Well, we got everything that we need here, honestly. So even if it does take us straight to False Sun, it's actually not a bad thing because we got the scrapper. We don't need the extra stages really anymore. We got all the stuff we need. So I'm actually going to hit the gold portal. And we're gonna just take that. Okay, we got another scrapper location there. It's just bonkers to me that we're gonna go this entire run without seeing a single ignition tank. I don't even think there's any chests up here either. Alright, I think it's time for a teleporter. Didn't get another Shrine of the Mountain, unfortunately, so it's just gonna be... At least I think it's just gonna be a basic boss. I don't think we're gonna be getting a overloading worm. I never picked this up. Guess I just left a piece of loot here. I'll take a hopo feather. All right. Let's punch it. Oh, we did get a... Okay, sweet, 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 sweet. Oh, almost got murked by it, though. I don't know how all of those missed. We'll let the drones take care of it. Oh my god, I didn't even reach him. I don't think any of my drones have died. That's crazy to me. Charge perforator and infusion. Either way, huge help. All right. So it's gonna just be a lot of scrapping, and we're not going to take a Raelianite seed because that's just gonna screw us over. That's gonna mess us up big time. Do I have a regen scrap? I don't think so. Okay. All to say is like we should totally print. We have like all those green printers. We'll see where it counts at. Any spares can go into scythes. Because I mean we only have 20% crit right now, so it's I mean it'll be 25% crit. But it's not Another scrapper. Ooh. What we got here? Nope, that's a throw. Not even gonna chance it. Since we're here, we might as well do our scrapping here, right? And so we need 2 more whites. Need 1 more whites. Honestly, the bleed. And then how are we looking here? 2 prayer beads obviously can go. You've been leveled up enough. 3. I need 2 more greens. That could be a leeching seed. And honestly tempted to just make it my wax quails. I kind of want that for momentum. I'm not gonna lie. I guess will-o-wisp. It's not doing anything for me. So we're right on the money there. I just kind of want to do a quick flyover and see if we can get any more drones or anything like that for this run. That scythe is very enticing. Scythe is... I want it pretty badly, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't think we have enough to make it, enough crit to make it like a must-have, you know? So we're gonna exercise restraint. I wish I had a better equipment than what I have right now. We have plenty of lightning jumps or whatever. Like, we're A-okay there. Is there any red items that I can part with? Definitely not the head stompers. Everything else is kind of a help. Yeah, there's not... I mean, the most useless thing, and I kind of just want it for the extra damage, is the... laser scope. I'm going to keep that around. I think we're pretty much just down to drone hunting here. I think I saw something locked out down here when we were fighting. Yep. Yep, 2 of you. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that. Oh, is it even worth getting rid of that? Crystal, did we have any white printers on the stage? I think it was just all green up here. Green, green, green. I don't think we had a single white printer. So I guess hold on to the focus crystal. Would have scrapped it, but we got round 15, so let's not mess with a bad thing, I guess. Alright, let's see how this goes. I just gotta like fight every fiber in my being to not take the Aurelionite seed. Oh boy, I'm stupid. Yeet. Oh geez, one of those is a Malachite. Let's not accidentally do that. All right. Give me a one quick second, guys. I need to check something real quick. All right, sorry about that. Gotta do attend to something real quick. All right, back to the madness. How are we doing? I like how I said back to the madness. There's just nothing happening. How much is one of you? 12? Oh, we're fine. Let's go. Let's go over here. Open these up first. Why did it not go directly to him? And that's why we held on to the wax quails. Woo! Okay. Honestly, you think we would have been dead if it wasn't for the wax quails? Oh damn, he's immune. So first and only time I'll ever say that. Thank you, wax quail. You have saved my life. Boom. All right. And we didn't get the gold. Oh my god, we didn't get the green portal. What the heck? I really am baffled by what causes the green portal to spawn here, because I know for a fact it does. Is it just when it's off of a Halcyon Shrine? Like when it has the gold stain around it? Is that the only time where it gives? I feel like I've seen it more often than that, but is that what it is? I just never picked up on the pattern. Oh well, I'm still not gonna take it just because I'm worried that it's gonna backfire on us. So we're gonna just leave it be. All right, sweet. At least we can start the path. All right, we got a scavenger, so I think I'm gonna take care of him. Looking for just a big chest. I think all of our chests are normal size today. Green printer up here. It's a band. Everything's going into that. All right. I think we're gonna just loot after. Because there's not too much. Oh wait, we were gonna kill the scav. Here, we might as well just buy this too, so we're not. He has a band as well. Oh! Love it. All right. Still no ignition tank. You get souped up. Yeah, he does get souped up from Colonel Drone Man. Hey, that was risky. Could have landed right on top of a malachite. Come on. That was also risky. But almost got him killed right away, so I'll take it. Easy. Also made me like spit out most of my money. Alright, I'm gonna do teleporter against my better judgment, and then we're gonna loot, and then we're gonna go. Okay. I think we're fine in the damage department. I don't think we have a scrapper on the stage. There's some chests that may potentially give us what we need. Give us a ignition tank. Give me the drones. Another infusion? I guess it's only our third. And I think that's pretty much all the loot. Oh my god, there is a big chest up here. Lord. I am blind. Alright. No, I think we're good to head out. I think the only thing we haven't looked at is this little ridge down here. Which, I mean, hey, if we get a scrapper down here, that'd be pretty nice. It is empty. Kind of what I was expecting. Alright. Finally. 80 minutes in and we just got to the green path. Let's go. Yes, finally, ignition tank. Let's go. Only took us 80 minutes to do it. Now if I can get about like 5 more. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna mainly scout. There's almost certainly a scavenger on this map somewhere looking for us, so I kind of want to take care of him before we do our teleporter, but the rest of the looting can wait till after we're done with the boss fight. I don't think the scavenger's in yet, or if he's even gonna show up at all. Yeah, it's a little chaotic here. Well, we definitely got things to loot, but let's do it after, when everything's cooled off a bit. And where's the... Oh, there. Found it. Thinking we'll be okay to buy the rest of the stage. Ideal situation is we walk out here with like at least one more ignition tank. Got plenty of drones. Obviously, if we get more, then that's great, but... All right, let's see what we can get. Whoa. All right, let's just work our way from the top down. I think Or even that was just 2,000 bucks. I didn't even really look in here either. I'm surprised we didn't. I mean, maybe there was a scavenger and he just died right away. We just need to find his bag. But I didn't think I heard one. I completely lost like track of where I've been. Not very efficient. Oddly, not a lot of loot. Oh, yeah, I think that's about it. I think there was another drone over here, but I think that's about it. Yep, there he was. Making sure I'm just not missing anything clear and obvious. All right, so we're definitely moving as fast as we want to move. I mean, a little bit more speed wouldn't hurt us, but I think we're good there. Damage, we're cruising. If anything, more ignition tanks to make our primaries hit a little harder. But I'm concerned we're spending all this time buying all these drones. They're all just going to get completely messed up the second we enter the false sun fight. It's not a kind place for companions, like, just period. Yeah, scavenger this time. Dude, why is this thing... The stage's ceiling is so low. Sweet. Please don't have a Dios. All right, I do not want to spend a lot of time here. This is crazy. They scan for something to use the sail star on. See a couple of equipment chests. That's good. Printers are leaving a lot to be desired. You're gonna just go off the edge, aren't you? Yep. All right, let's handle Shrines of Chance. Realize how expensive that was. Oh my goodness, man. Something big is coming. What? How much was it? It was like 14,000. Actually really irritating how low the ceiling is. I use my R ability that isn't anywhere that isn't ground level, I'm just like I'm having to reset. Like actually, that's so frustrating. Nope, still nothing. Where are we? Is that 23? Yeah, 23. And no scrapper either. Man, good thing I did not take the Aurelianite seed. We would have been so boned. I'm about to just give up on the shrine. In fact, I'm gonna give up on that shrine. Let's just get going. If we get enough to buy it again, we get enough to buy it again. I'm not... Oh, that's about to go so hard. We have so many drones. I don't even get a chance to shoot at them. My drones just take care of it for me. I'm just safe here. I'm able to get them up to the up to the top, up to the boss fight in time. It's gonna be a really good time. All right, let's buy what we can. Not a whole lot, actually. Got those other equipment barrels, I know. So let's see here. If we get anything better. Oh, well, that would have been helpful. That would have been helpful a little bit ago. I remember, I know I saw at least one more. I'm trying to remember where. We got you. Was it over by the shrine chance that we couldn't get? It might have been. Let's see. No? And I can't buy that anymore, so I think we are looted. Huh, not as much here as I thought there was. Unfortunately, not really equipment worth grabbing. Alright, I guess we'll just have to roll with Sommering. I could have gotten the extra life, but yeah, might as well be a toss-up. Alright, I do want to try using the... You know what? Never mind. What do we do on scrap here? Oh, okay, we got 15 white. How many green scrap do we have? I think I gave it all to the... Yeah, I gave it all to that. I mean, stealth kits. I'll do a couple of stealth kits just because they're kind of handy for... Alright, I don't want to lose much of my drones here, so we're going to just get this thing going. Alright, can we make it 2 today? He is a lot more interested in my drones and he has taken them out fast. Okay. He was not looking in the direction he was dashing. Dude, that's crazy, actually. How much he, how many drones he can take out. This arena is brutal for companions. Gotta try to buy as many as I can here. Fireworks, help me. Oh, I just oh, oh! Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't get that at all. That's crazy. Alright, so we only got one skin today. I'm gonna have to call the stream there, though. You guys, thank you so much for dropping by and watching. I appreciate it. I will be back on Thursday, I believe is the plan. More of this. Yeah, we're probably gonna only spend like maybe 1 or 2 more streams on trying to get false sun skins, and then we're probably gonna go back to doing mythic streaks. So yeah, guys, until next time, I will catch y'all later. Peace.